Alrighty. All right, let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Gotta sell that.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see. If anyone sneaks up on us, I will shoulder some of your burden.
I was gonna give him all my arrows because I have no need for them.
We follow them.
What do you need?
Need something? Did you need something, Papa?
Hey, what's going on, Silent? How you been, man? Just getting back into the groove of things. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm finishing up that mission I was doing yesterday, where I have to help get those shard pieces. Sit up straight. What about you? How's your day going so far? Oh, I don't need this anymore.
Yes?
What do you need, my thing?
In lore, why do I have that? I should sell that. I still have this? Sell that. Healing hand. I'm good. I'm playing that SLMP mod pack, and that's cool. Yesterday I met a buddy in IRL and ate some pizza. That's dope, man. Did you meet that person on through YouTube? Oh, that book's a fishing mod. Oh, okay. I don't plan to fish no time soon, so. The betrayed. Yes. Well, all this is just adding to my weight. I might as well just not hold on to this. The number missing. All these notes I'm just going to dump outside of town. And personal, of course. No, that's not what I meant. What I meant was you guys met on YouTube and then met up in real life, not have a moment in real life interacting with each other. That's what I meant. Like, basically, where did you meet this person at for the first time? That's the question I should have asked you. Oh, no, just delete that one. Oh, this is from what you call it? This is from Oblivion. I have no need for it now. Well, that definitely freed up a lot. Like, I freed up like 20 Skyrim pounds. Wow. So I definitely need to not carry all these books with me if I don't need to. Oh, I got no more food. Oh, I'm making a mistake, Gotta get that out of there.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
All right, now we nice and lean. 146, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Anything else I don't need? Oh, I gotta sell that. Okay, I'll take care of that now. Wake everybody up. Oh, okay. I met him in 2019, and our friendship starts with a huge amount of beer and anime series. Respectable. Or 2018. That was kind of a long time ago. You guys been friends for about 7 or 6 years. That's pretty dope. Interesting enough, I don't think I've had that experience where I've met someone online that I've met through streaming. Most of the people I've met, they knew me before I started streaming, but for someone who I've met on stream for the first time and then saw them in real life, I haven't experienced that yet.
Be careful.
Oh, it's too early.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
But that is a cool thing, though, that you kind of meet someone, you have share likes and interests and all that fun stuff. Especially meeting over and having pizza. Pizza's always good. Oh, that's wanting to sell him this.
Do come back.
So I already find some viewers who watch my every stream and we have fun together. See,
what's wrong with Skyrim?
I just I explained before when we first met about the experience of streaming. You just got to make yourself available and be consistent, and people will show up. But I'm very happy that you're getting some traction for your stream, Silent. Now all you have to do further now is just keep going, and that's really cool. Even though it's just I'm a little weird, even though I'm just a weird voice that's babbling over the gameplay. People are conditioned for that, Silent. That's one thing to keep in mind. Is that over the course of, like I say, the last 10 years, people have been conditioned to just at least the minimum, well, my voice cracked just now. The minimum is to hear someone talk over said gameplay of doesn't matter what game it is, you know. Now, depending on what you want or what type of experience you want to have, you can have certain people come in and do like how I'm doing, where you can see me in real time and go over the gameplay and talk. I'm comfortable being on camera. Some people are not, but you can still build a following without having to actually show your face. That's also a thing as well. So depending on what experience you want to have, you can create it. So, but I'm just happy that you're getting good traction as of late. So all you gotta do now is just keep it up.
Still warm from the oven.
All right. Item management is done now, so now I can go forward with the mission.
You're someone who got some good, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget, I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Oh, ebony. Okay. So I think I've made this as high as I can take it. All right. Now to dump all these notes somewhere. I'm gonna put it right here. Okay, I'll keep that. These I gotta sell. I gotta sell this. It all wouldn't matter. Or no. That. Okay, I think we're good money now. I love that thing that games can unite a whole different people from different countries around the world. Yeah, that's the beauty of it all, you know, because the one thing that I have learned throughout my many experiences playing games is that when we first was introduced in gaming, I'm speaking for myself now, gaming was such a personal thing, you know, because you buy at least initially, because back in like the Game Boy, Sega Genesis, that era of gaming, you know, majority of the time you're playing these games by yourself. You know, the relationship is you and the game, and whatever your experience with that's yours and yours only. And then came the next generation of gaming where they actually allow you to pair up with other people, like the 64s, the PlayStations, and the Sega Saturns. That era, they actually incorporated so now you can share that experience with other people, but it was locally. And then with the next generation was the PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube. Still the same thing, no, but it was like it was just at the beginning stages of like diversifying how you can share that with other people. It was so anchored, but you have to at least meet up locally. Xbox was the one that actually took it to the next level in terms of creating like local area networks where you can have multiple Xboxes in one spot as opposed to just one and 4 people in one area. And then once the 360 era hit, that's when online became a thing. Online now you can play with people across your country for that matter. It was still a bit rough because once you move outside your state basically or your geological location, you know, there's a thing called lag and all that fun stuff. But it was tolerable and it was still a relatively new experience to get used to. Then fast forward to where we are now. Now it's global. So like you can play, like for myself, like I'm a resident of New York in America, but I have an audience in Europe, evil empire where you're from, Australia. So it's a global thing now. So now it's just not just you and your game. Now it could be a global experience that you are sharing with the world. I'm not that old. I've only played PC games. Well, I'm not going to assume anything. I would at least assume you're just as old as I am, give or take a couple of years. But yeah, we're now in a moment of time where games can be shared on the global, literally on a global scale now. I guess the next stage in gaming is sharing it with the universe. Hopefully, Elon Musk and his crew will come up with a solution for that, where we can share our gaming experience not just on Earth, but like on Mars or something like that. All right, so back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. All right. Oh no, I meant to sell this book. Oh, I gotta sell this book. Sell these books. Who's a bookseller? Oh, that's this guy. Oh, you're 27? Oh, okay. I'm older than you though. But age, that's another thing too I noticed as well. Age isn't really a factor. I mean, I'll say this, unless you are physically incapable of playing or at least being able to sit in one spot and engage, like if you reach that age where you simply just cannot do that anymore, your age doesn't matter. So I think the beginning age you can to stream, I think it's like 13, I think, with parents' permission. So from 13 years old up until whenever, you can be in a position, well, now you could be in a position where you can showcase your gaming experience and share it with the world and create an audience. But indeed, games can unite hearts and minds, and it must be out of political. Yes, that's also true too, because politics in general forces you to pick a side, and it kind of activates the tribalism that's part of the human experience, where you pick a tribe and you have to stay with said tribe. And if that tribe is not in alignment with the group's goals or expectations, thus you have conflict. So if you cannot put that part of the gaming experience and focus simply on the shared and mutual benefit and experience of games, then we're in the green. And quite honestly, depending what your interests are, sometimes it's unavoidable. Like if you want to build a career talking about politics, you get what you sign up for. Or if this happens, or if there's some world event going on, like for myself, like during like every 4 years there's an election, a presidential election. So whatever's going on basically every 4 years, that influence of the president's election can rear its show up in places unexpected, like video games.
Archmage or not, please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Wait, do I even know that? Let me make sure I know how to do that first before I sell this. Okay, didn't know that till just now, so I didn't. It's a good thing I didn't sell that yet.
Until now, all this knowledge might have been lost were it. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
You know any? Okay, I just gave that to him.
Fight well.
All right, so we've officially leaned out now. Now we can focus on missions now. Exactly. There's a time and place for that. Right now, we're here to play Skyrim, not talking about climate change and whether or not it's real. All right, here we go. Did I just hear someone cough? Oh, that's pretty smart. They leveraged off the fire that's going to come out of this and made a cooking area for it. Interesting. That's some real ingenuity right there. Yeah, so I agree with you. Politics has its time and place. It doesn't have to be everywhere. I think the problem is when people force the hand, that's what becomes an issue. Oh, by the way, at the latest stream, I started the Companions quest line. Oh, nice. Have you decided if you're going to become a werewolf or not? I mean, with the build you have, you don't need. Well, I can't say you don't need one. I don't think you'll get much benefit out of it with the way you have your character built. And I pray to everything that I can hear to avoid that glitches and bugs in that game. But the Companion's questline is known for having bugs. It's known for having bugs that stop you from completing the storyline. Okay, we gotta go that way. All right, let me see what's up here. Okay, reacquainted what's up here. That's the last quest line for the Brawler build, sadly. Oh, okay. Oh, that because you did everything else up until this point? There's no any missions that's specifically tied to builds, is there? Like if you're the brawler build, you can only do these missions. If you're the warrior build or tank build that I'm doing, there's only specific missions for that build. Come on. Hey, Ash, hey, boy. Please tell me I got your name correctly. But other than that, thank you and welcome and hanging out with us while you playing some Skyrim. There we go. Oh, wait, that led to over here. Oh. That just brought me back over here. I'm thinking about starting a new build, a necromancer with an army of controlled skeletons and dark magic. Oh, basically become a puppeteer? The puppeteer build? Oh, Ashy Boy. All right. Thank you for correcting me. Ashy Boy, welcome. Right now, me and my my audience on the YouTube side are discussing Skyrim and Skyrim activities. We were just saying how it's a good experience knowing that there are games that could connect people from different parts of the world, because we were just talking about how it's amazing how much games has come to us in order to be able to do that on a like player to player basis. So that's what we were talking about before you came through. Speaking of which, are you a big fan of Skyrim as we are? You probably don't remember me. I used to log in when you played GOT 2018. Oh, God of War. Oh. Oh. You were there when I was streaming it earlier this year. Oh, okay. Well, welcome again. Right now, I was like, it took me a minute to realize. Yes. Yeah, that was a fun time. I love God of War. Oh, I got 2 perks. Oh, I can finally do this now. I can't do that yet. Yeah, man. Well, welcome from coming back to the stream. I mean, a lot has happened since you last saw me play that game. I played a whole lot of different other games since then. But I'm glad you're back. What have you been up to so far? Ah. That'll do it. How's your school experience been so far? What are you studying, by the way? All right, I'll save that last perk for something else. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. Going to complete undergrad school, nice, and got to prep for grad school. Oh, so you're a senior in undergrad now? Wow, I haven't had that conversation regarding. Oh no. Wait, am I at the right mission highlighting? Oh, this is what throwing me off. This. Let me take that off. That was my... what are you doing? Oh. Are you looking for something? What are you looking for? Oh. Okay. You say you're a physics major, minoring in math and chemistry. Whew. I haven't had a college talk in a long time. The last time... The last time I even visited a college was like 6 years ago, just about. Has it been 6 years? Yeah. And the reason why I say that is because I went to school for graphic design. That was my major in college. And I still kept my relationships with my professors over the years. And one of my professors used to run a drawing meetup every Tuesday. So that went on from, I think, from 2014 or 13 till 2019. So how it was set up, it wasn't a class, by the way. It was just a place that you can come. They have like a live model and you could just draw and that would be it. 1 second. Be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I used to go there when I can because I worked at that time. I worked evenings at I work in healthcare, so I work in a hospital. So I would go there on my days off. So I would go there when I can, and it was good practice. It was good for me to keep the practice up in terms of like drawing and stuff. But unfortunately, the school cut the program. The school couldn't fund that program anymore. Well, and it was free too, mind you. It was free to students and alumni. So when he told me that he cut the program, that was my last time actively visiting the college campus. So, but I have a lot of fond memories of my college experience. Turn that down. So with your line of work, Ashy Boy, what is the end goal regarding to your studies? I'm going in circles. Yeah, I'm literally going in circles right now. Oh, I'm supposed to go here. All right. Hello. I don't need none of this stuff. I have so many games on my wish list, it seems like I won't be able to play them. Well, you are neck deep in school studies, and you need to come out of that program knowing what you're talking about. So I would say keep them on the wish list, and when you're done with school, at least when schools that have such an iron grip on your attention, come back to the fun stuff. Because you can't do both. Unless you're... Alright. Yeah, it'd be hard to navigate this world of gaming and the level of studies you're going to be doing, especially in that field that you're in now. Physics major with minoring with math and chemistry, yeah. All brain cells focus on one thing at a time. You serious? sake. Well, physics is sort of fun if you know what they're talking about. I agree. I remember I took physics in high school. To me, physics was basically math class masquerading as science. I remember a lot of formulas, a lot of math, a lot of technical know-how, but to me, it just felt like math. I think I did one semester of it, and I was like, "Yep, that's it for me with the physics." And besides, I've always been more on the creative end, so like drawing and doing creative stuff. That's more my specialty than the left brain math and all that. So I like to call physics as math in disguise as well. All right, I need to turn that off because I don't think I'll be able to get past this without getting hurt. All right, he needs to stay here.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
I like to call physics. That's cool. World needs some variations. Yeah, you know, that's pretty much. That's also in alignment with what I like to say. I have a saying where the universe demands diversity. That's a saying that I say to myself every so often. That remind myself, especially when I get into this mindset of things need to be the same when it doesn't have to be. So in this case, with the physics, yeah, I just felt like it was just math class. And as far as like doing other stuff, I was able to identify at a young age that I knew that the creative arts was in the space I was going to be in, or things associated with the creative arts, like gaming, for example.
Khajiit will follow.
And ever since I started doing streaming, I find myself really liking editing videos and stuff. Well, at least let me be clear. I like editing shorts. Editing long-form videos, I can do that as well. But it's an art form. Editing is an art form. It's essentially the point I'm trying to make. So get up there without getting. Is there anything I can do with this here? A new pan touches. Silent, what are you talking about? What's famous BS are you talking about? I could speed run through it, but I think I know what I'll do. I'm gonna try it. Let me save first before I hard commit to this.
You're taking us some. Head on. I will keep an eye out.
So that didn't work. So apparently there are hurt boxes on those things, and you can't just go past them, even if you sprint through them. So yeah, that didn't work. Can you explain what sort of graphic design? I'd love to learn something new. All right, so graphic design, in a nutshell, is about creating an image that conveys an idea. Oh, okay. I gotta do that mission too. I didn't do that mission yet, Silent. So yeah, Ashy Boy, graphic design is basically the approach to make art that conveys an idea. In the same way, you can say that's kind of like how illustration works too. But graphic design is more catered towards commercializing of art. Like, for example, look at this image here. This is basically an advertisement for Skyrim. You have this character here, you have the title to the side, the way that this is all displayed, and the way that this shown. All of this here is graphic design. So as a graphic designer, you have to make an image that's not only eye catching, but it tells a very distinct message without words yet, at least at the initial sight of it. So it's like image first, text second. So the fact that this is shown this way tells you what? So let's just go over real quick. You have a character that is represent of the medieval time. So that already tells you this game is about the medieval fantasy world without even have to say the words yet. You also have a gentleman. You also have this image of this character that's well built. So this suggests to you that you'll be playing a character that's going to be really strong throughout your playthrough. So that way you get that visual cue from here. And then you also see this mist surrounding him. This is to also indicate that this character is even more powerful in terms of like utilizing magic and whatever have you. And then you have the background, which is coded in, which is black basically. So it gives a sense of it gives you a sense of mystery and mystique about this world that you're about to explore by playing this game. And then that in itself is the core of graphic design. It's about conveying an image without using words. And then once you do add words, that's kind of like the cherry on top with the imagery. But all of this is here. The only purpose of all this that you see here, but that's behind me, is to attract you, its purpose is to attract you to want to play this game. If you're into medieval fantasy, essentially. And then with Skyrim, the words Skyrim here, even the way this is presented to you is also graphic design. Well, it's a part of it, because when you're learning to become a graphic designer, there was a course I had to take called typography, which is basically the study of types. Even the way this title is made, there's form and function to it. You have Elder Scrolls 5. This font, the way this font looks, also tells a message as well. This font is associated with the medieval times in terms of how they would, in terms of what characters or what words would look like from that era, So I don't know the exact name of the font that they chose, but this font is associated with medieval fantasy, essentially. Because this will look different. Let's just say if you saw this exact same words, the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition, if it was done with the font Comic Sans, which is this font that they use for comics when they're talking in thought and speech bubbles. So imagine if you saw Skyrim Elder Scrolls, but it was shown in that font, that look. It has a completely different look and feel than what you see here. And that right there is typography. But the fact that all of this looks the way it does is graphic design. So that's pretty much the TLDR regarding that. I hope I was clear in expressing that. Quick question. Can someone be as good at this if they're talented but not very creative? From a person who identifies as a creative and who has a natural talent for art, I'm going to say this to you. The only difference between someone like myself and someone who fits your description, Ashy Boy, is that I chose to get involved with it with the least amount of resistance to the learning process. That is the only difference between someone like myself and someone who fits that description. Because you could argue that because of my talents, I was able to grasp the creation process a lot more easier than, say, someone else. You can argue that. But in terms of what's the reality, all you're doing is learning a new skill set. So the pathway to mastery is, of course, repetition and learning in the materials associated with it. Because even though you're drawing, there's a whole wealth of knowledge in terms of what you're drawing, how you are drawing, the the tools that you're using, also the process to draw in terms of leveraging space, knowing how to create models and characters and drawing it a certain way, knowing how to leverage the how light hits an object. All that information is something you can learn and get good at. You're not locked out of it because it doesn't come to you naturally. That's the point I'm trying to make. So to answer your question, yes, you can be as good as someone who is talented but not creative, but as long as you continue working at it. And another thing too, your style will also develop as well because just like handwriting, no two people draw exactly the same way. Because you and I could be tasked with drawing one character, let's say the Skyrim guy behind me. We could be tasked with drawing him, and mine will look different from yours off rip, and that's okay. Because one of the biggest hurdles that I had as a creative is I thought I had to be like somebody else because that person was either a more established or that person that person represented the standard. In reality, there's multiple standards. You could argue that some people are put in positions are put in positions of influence, but in terms of whose style is better than the other, that's always debatable. So, because like case in point, if someone else, whoever, no, let me not say that because this is made by a company and the company has certain standards in terms of how they want their marketing materials to be presented. So outside of business, if there's just two people who have the capacity to draw, this person here, this character is going to look different and it's unavoidable. So as long as you're okay with how yours came out, which is the most important thing, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, Silent, you said the ethereal form will help you get past that trap. Okay, I'm going to do that right now. So I hope that answered your question, Ashley boy.
I see!
Oh, there you
Watch
are.
it.
Thank you for the tip, Silent. You actually did. Thanks. Okay, no problem. So yeah, like I said, one thing I've learned about the whole drawing experience is that you can always become better. And the only difference between you and another person is you say yes to the learning process earlier than the next person. I can hear this thing skipping. Let me reset this. There we go. One final question. How do you feel about the AI coming into this space? AI is essentially a tool, a shortcutting tool, mind you. I think what AI is going to do is it's going to create a market between AI generated imagery and human generated imagery. It will get to a point. It's going to get to a point where it become indistinguishable from each other in terms of creating the most hyper realistic possible imagery. But if anything, it's going to also create a desire for human based art in terms of abstract expression or how deep the rabbit hole goes in terms of human creativity. You know, because the AI is only as good as what you tell it to do, and then it takes that information and produces an image. So the AI is limited in that space, but it doesn't create on its own. It needs human input to create. And then, but what it does really well, at least for now, is the production part. It actually can produce imagery so quick and so fast. That's the only inherent advantage AI art has over the human portion. Like it out produces art. That's the only advantage. So if you need something really quick, you can just throw in whatever. AI gives you what you ask it to do, and if it's good enough to your standards, then you'll use it. So it's good for that. It's good for that value. There's value in that. But in terms of the appreciation of the art form itself, I think its existence is going to create a need for just human based art for specific purposes. So make a long story short, it will have its space, it will have its need, but it's going to replace human art and creativity. No, at least no time soon. So, like I said, it's unavoidable in terms of it being part of the human experience as of now. But I think it's just going to makes you appreciate human art more so than AI art, because AI art is so technically it's cheaply made because it could produce it so quick. So I think the value and appreciation of human based art is just going to go up essentially with the addition of AI. That's my take on it. God dang it. Okay, is it more so on the left side? Yes, it is. And it's broken. I read philosophy once in a while, and I recently had learned that paintings are much more deeper than they appear. I was fascinated. I think with paintings is that they provide such a rich visual experience that just don't hit the same well as say like a drawing of like a pencil drawing. Hold on, need to rectify something. There we go. Yeah, so it creates such a rich visual experience with the rich colors, the application of the paintbrush, the craftsmanship of nailing down those unique and very complex shapes as well. The variance of light and shadow usage. Like it's a lot to go into painting. So that's it goes back to the same before about learning those skill sets. All those was as a compilation of skill sets being presented on a medium, which is a painting. So I definitely can understand how paintings have such a impact when you witness it in real time. So I agree. I agree. And in terms of learning like art philosophy, okay, I'll say that that's something I did not learn in school. Like there wasn't a dedicated course about art philosophy. Not so much as the how to, because when you go to school for art, you're pretty much learning the how to of things, like how to do this, as opposed to why is that, or what if, you know. There's not a lot of that going on in college. I could be wrong, at least nowadays I could be wrong, but it'd be pretty interesting to have a conversation about about art philosophy. I know there's design philosophy, like the philosophy of how things are made, like the how, it goes back to stuff about the how to, but the what and the why, they didn't really explore that much in college about art philosophy. But I will say that if that's something you're interested in, depending on where you're currently living at, go to a museum and have those experiences, because you'd be surprised at how easy it is to get in. No, let me not say that. You'd be surprised how inspired you'll be if you have a true desire to want to learn how to be creative simply by witnessing other people's fine and finished work. So that'd be my recommendation. Just simply go to a museum. Oh, that scared me. They jumped out of nowhere. All right. Well, we did learn our history, though. We did learn our history in college. Going. Yeah, pet rat here. Oh, I need to be careful. I like to have conversations which enlighten me in any way from different people who have different perspectives. That's why I asked. That's why I was curious. Thanks. Oh, no problem, Ashy Boy. Anything related to like art and stuff, I'm pretty familiar with, so I can give you a lot of good insight and perspective about what it's like to be a creative, the creative process, and so on and so forth. You know. I see a red dot, but I don't see no enemy near me. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna move on. And plus, and besides, those conversations are really good, especially in this format of streaming, where we're playing the game and we can passively have a good conversation regarding to either the subject matter here or something as cool as art or physics kind of matter. But I will say this though, why physics? Why did you choose physics of all things to learn about? But the reason why I went to graphic design, because I knew I had a talent to draw and wanted to make something out of it. But in your case, Ashy Boy, why did you choose physics? Oh, they were above me, that's why. Fun fact, in my localization, become ethereal was translated to ethereality. Tomato, tomato. But that does make sense, though. I guess from where you're from, Silent, it's better to simply combine the word and then keep it as two separate words. It's really interesting you think about that way. It's like each language of origin have their own set of rules on how they put words together. Which gives evidence to the saying that I said earlier about how the universe demands diversity. That's a clear example is what I mean by that. I hope I'm going the right way. If something is following me, yes, it is. Yep. We live in a world where you could say, what is that? Oh, I thought that was a staff. We live in a universe where you can have multiple meanings, multiple word formations, all to mean the same thing. In other words, we're using the same word to say the same thing. All right, you guys gonna come out of there? I guess not. I stepped on the trap at the last second. God damn it. How far that put me back? I swear, these traps are in this game just for the developers to mess with you. There was no need for that to be there. Or the developers say, hey, we're just going to do it anyway, just because. And that was an insta KO too. Oh, I gotta do this fight all over again. Oh. Let me try this now.
So,
I'll get to your comment, Ashy Boy. Let me just get through this part real quick. Oh, there he is. All right, I think I'm good now. I gotta go up there. All right, quick save. All right, so what did you say, Ashy Boy? I love math, but I also love physics, but I prefer physics as I thought it was more aligned with the real world. And then I realized that math is just as important. But at the end of the day, physics has a great combination of math and physical laws which govern the universe. Okay, that makes sense. And that's pretty wise to leverage off your desire to learn more about how numbers work with each other, you know. And also learn about the physical laws of the universe and and how they all play together. You know, so I've heard the saying that that mathematics is the language of. I'm paraphrasing this. That math is the language of God. So since numbers don't lie, therefore anything and everything in this universe can be measured and calculated. Almost everything. But yeah. That's what I was talking about. Differences in localization make me kind of confused. I've tried to explain some in-game BS and I don't know how to say things correctly. You're right about that, Silent, because depending on where you're currently at in the world, case in point, you can say, let's just say, perfect example. In English, you can say the sky is blue. But let's say, I think if I could be wrong, but let's say in Spanish, you wouldn't say the sky is blue in Spanish. It'll be the color will come first, and then the Spanish word for sky would be the Spanish word for sky. I can't recall what it is at this moment. So it'll be as let's just say the Spanish word for sky is skio, right? That's not true, by the way. Just making this up for an example. So instead of saying the sky is blue in English, it'll be azul, which is blue in Spanish, azul skio. So you have the sky is blue, which is four words together to make a sentence. Or in Spanish, it's just blue sky in Spanish. So yeah, depending on where you're from, it just that's just what it is. And I think that plays a part as I think that's more of a reflection of how us as human beings work, because with human beings in general, there's no let me reframe that. There's a diverse way of looking at things, because one person can see the sky is blue as one example, and another person can say blue is sky. They're saying the same thing, well, they're using the same words, but depending on who's saying it, the context could change. So that same idea of diversity also play into how we communicate with each other. So I think the basis of what you're trying to do is try to understand what's being said first, not so much as the words, because that's why I'm able to understand you, Silent, even though that you're trying to say it in English. You're going against the grain because where you're from, there's a specific way to say certain things, and you have to turn that on its head to speaking English. But I could at least understand what you're saying based upon the context and the words that you chose, even though if it's not a perfect English way of saying things. You're actually correct. Because of all the math laws, functions, and tools are actually natural. They're all out there for us to just realize them, no matter how advanced they are. Yes, because just because something exists, is something could exist without necessarily the attention of a human being. So in this case, with us humans, we are only as, how should I say this, acknowledgeable of how the universe works, only up to what we happen to come across as. What do I mean by that? Let's say from point A to point B is let's say that's like what humans been involved for, like, for this example, let's just say humans has been around for 1,000,000 years. I know that's not true, but just hear me out for the example. So let's say humans are here in reality for only 1,000,000 years. So now, with that 1,000,000 years comes a specific amount of human knowledge in whatever that means and all that it can mean. Something that is true in regards to how the universe and math works together, we're only have access to information based upon that 1,000,000 year gap. In other words, it would have to be 1,000,000 years plus one just for us to get access to that outside of the human knowledge gap to understand further. So the point I'm trying to make is we're only limited by what we can have access to. But since we're not omnipresent, we still have to continue figuring it out. And that's the beauty of leveraging off math and physics to find all that information out there. It's not just going to come to us just because we think about it. At least, at least not yet. What you say, Silent? In my case, the sky is blue will be, oh yeah. So I'm not even gonna bother trying to understand what that means. But your attempts to translate that is really well, Silent. So I'll give you that. Your translation from your language to English has been pretty good up until this point. The stream slowly turns into science and language lecture. Yes, that's the beauty of streaming. That is the beauty of all of this. Bringing like-minded people together and having a good conversation while a game of choice is in the background. Modern humans have been around for 300,000 years, actually. Started farming 1,500 years ago. So, right. I just used a million just for example cases. I knew it wasn't exactly that. I was just trying to make a point. But yeah, that is our collective knowledge timeline is 300,000 years. So anything that we have learned up to this point fits within that time frame. Anything beyond that, we're just simply not there yet. And there's nothing we can do about it until we go through the learning process over and over and over again within each human generation. So I guess you could say that's where our limitations are. But at the same time, it represents so much promise of what we could learn moving forward. Hey, what's going on, Grubber? We're just having a conversation about how can I sum all this up? We're having a conversation about many different things outside of me playing Skyrim. That's where we're at right now. We're just having a conversation about human understanding, the capacity of learning, the design, the learning process, drawing process, and also the localization of different languages, all in one stream. Welcome. Wait. Oh. All right, take you out. And take you out. All right, good. Now I have to avoid this well-placed booby trap here and not get one-shotted again. I really need to work on my defense on my character because I don't appreciate getting one-shotted like that. All right, there is the ballista. Now, why did that happen? Did I press on that? Oh, that's what it was. Oh, okay, I did not see that to the last second. There we go. All right, let me try this again. Does it have more ballistas there? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay, good. Pretty good. How long have you been playing Skyrim? Okay, so since you're new here, let me tell you. This is my first time, well, technically it's not. This is my 25th stream of Skyrim, but this is my first time streaming Skyrim. I first started playing Skyrim, the special edition, around 2017, 2018. I had a fun experience playing it, but after I had did enough missions, I had moved on to something else because I realized that there's no end game to this game. It's just missions based upon different storylines within the game, which is all fine. I didn't know it then. I know it now. So I had moved on to playing other games from there. But I've always had a good experience playing Skyrim. Just not only just within the game experience, the gaming part, but also the characters and stories and so on and so forth. It's very memorable. But little do I knew, there's a whole community of people who love this game since its existence back in 2011. I got into it like 7 years later. So fast forward to literally about a month ago, I had decided to stream Skyrim for the first time because I was looking for something to play that was more story based. Because mostly outside of this game, I've been playing mostly fighting games, Street Fighter, your Tekkens, Marvel Rivals, and so on and so forth. I did stream Oblivion, the remaster. That was earlier this year when it came out. But this is my first time doing Skyrim, so that's the storyline in terms of why I'm playing this game, Grubber. And so far, the experience of streaming this game has been pretty good because the community of Skyrim happens to be showing up out of nowhere for me, and it's been a good experience from my stream, producing content for it, and so on and so forth, and meeting you guys. Ashley Boy, what you say? Now I want you to think that it took approximately 275,000 years to get us to farming and make basic tools. And then in the last 100 years after industrialization, we have been to the moon and beyond. Yes, you can argue that there was a tipping point in terms of the collective human knowledge and learning how to optimize and leverage offset information. I agree. With the advent of the internet and industrialization, those two alone, there's literally the sky's the limit, because right now we're on the cusp. We just about started implementing AI into everyday life, which is basically turning technology into your personal assistant. Essentially, that's what the function of AI is. So depending what it's used for, it could do a lot of different things, but it'll basically be used as a means of serving the human. Now, where does that go from there? Well, that remains to be seen. But let's just say how technology is going to be the next 10 years from now. I made a joke last stream that how Bethesda in particular has Skyrim literally everywhere that you can play this game across all platforms. I made a joke saying that eventually it's going to get to a point where the glasses that I'm wearing right now can be turned into a VR headset that I have to push a button, and lo and behold, Skyrim is going to be in my glasses. So we're not too far from a future where that's going to be a thing. That was the whole point. Skyrim is worth getting on other platforms just for the mods. Try Morrowind. It's the third game in the series, and it's a deeper RPG than Skyrim, but not as convoluted as the first two games. Someone also recommended me play Morrowind too, because in terms of the games that I played, Grubber, I played Skyrim and Oblivion from the Elder Scrolls line from Bethesda, and yeah, they recommended for you play Morrowind. So I'll put it on the to-do list. I'll put it like that. But after I'm finished with Skyrim, I'm going to do Fallout 3. And the reason why I'm doing Fallout 3 is because I didn't play Fallout 3. I played Fallout 4. All right, I'll log out now. I'll drop by to say hi. Good talking to you, mate. Stay awesome. All right, Ashley boy, thanks for hanging out with us, man. And great conversations. Definitely a real thought-provoking stream session. You have a good day, man. Ain't no one told you to come outside. Oh, there's a trap here. Don't put that. Okay, he didn't hit it. All right, we're good. And Grubber, as far as the mission I'm doing right now, I'm doing a mission where you have to collect these 4. Where is it at? These shard pieces. This one here. I'm trying to collect the 4th one, and I'm in this dungeon to find the 4th one. So that's the mission I'm on now. It's called the, what is it called again? The Lost of Ages mission. That's what I'm doing now. I'm gonna go now. This was a cool channel to find. I'll get back to it when I'm done with my work. Oh, sure thing. If I'm still on, come through, hang out, play Skyrim. I'll see you next time, Grubber. And if you can, hit the notification bell on my channel so you know when I'll get back on if I'm not on. And subscribe. I'll see you next time, man. All right, what are we doing here? We got a puzzle here. Got some drummer stuff. All right, let's press some buttons. I don't think that did anything. And I don't think that did anything too. Fire is indeed hot. All right, you gotta take that off. Okay. So don't press that button. All right. Ah, there we go. Oh, that just turns that on. I just got a modded mission and I had to find those same things to power up a spaceship. These mods are insane. So it's been actively advertised every time I play Skyrim. Everyone's telling me basically go play the PC version with mods. You get the most better experience, and I'm inclined to believe that, even though most of my experience is the vanilla version. Oh, I used the wrong. I wanted to use the elemental one. This one. Good. All right. Oh, I got jumped. I got stuck in the wall and got severely jumped. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Okay, need a new strategy. I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to run further away so I can trigger the weight. There we go. Turn into beast mode and really have some fun. All right, let's dance. He all right. Anything or anyone else in here? You're right, Silent, but by the time I initially did the weight, it auto saved while it was refilling, and I couldn't switch back then. So I figured, you know what, screw it. Let me just go to beast mode, and then looked out anyway. Let me get out this mode. You know what? He could stay in there. I don't think anything of importance in there. Wow, got that on one first shot. Or all right. You said my internet connection makes stream late for a whole minute. It could be late with my tips. No, it's YouTube. YouTube has this inherent lag to it. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it either. Like if you're on Twitch, Twitch is much more snappier in terms of the response time. I think that might be because I'm streaming through Twitch directly first, then it's YouTube. So it actually creates a lag in the multi-streaming. I think that's probably what it is. Actually, no, that's not. That might be true. I think it's probably the reason why. Because I'm twitching to Twitch first. And then it gets streamlined. But no, that doesn't make any sense because I'm streaming at the same time. But I think when you multi-stream, YouTube just lags behind for some reason. I know, right, Saber? What's going on, man? Apparently good locks too, because I am just burning through these lockpicks. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's fireball? Hold up. Oh, that's useful. You can't authorize your Twitch account? So I can't write in chat there? Oh, that's... Oh, so you have to authorize your account using your email, correct? Oh, I barely saw you. All right, so now I can... Human spine? Wow. think we're golden now. Oh, gotta face you now. Right, cool. Gonna run and swing.
That was easy.
Farmers know how to make lethal traps with Charos chitin, but they're smart enough to put some trash into working machine. That's an interesting way of putting that, Silent. The ebony greatsword. Sell that. Twitch don't send me a SMS with the code, so I can't. Oh, right, the 2-point system that they created. They don't have your phone number, then, or they don't have the email. You're a little late on the swing there, Hardware. There you are.
That was quite the trek.
Yeah, I done did all the hard work.
Well, go on. What are you waiting for? I have to say, I'm glad that's over. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Wait, where's the forge at? Yes, Saber, I did the Dawnguard quest line. I did all that already. I did the Dawnguard, the Dragonborn, and the beat Alduin. Now I'm just side questing now. It could be because of your location, Silent. I mean, that shouldn't be an issue. It really shouldn't, because this particular platform is a global platform. But the only thing I probably think of that you could do is simply just make a new account. Not just to come to my stream, but just so you can have access to Twitch and also stream on Twitch and build from there. That's like worst case scenario. You may have to just do that. Case in point, when I first started going on what you call it, Xbox, I had made an Xbox account using my old tag. But when it came time for me to have my own 360, which is like back in like 2009, I want to say, for some reason, I think I forgot my password for the old account, so I had to create a new one, which has led to my name what it is now, SP Empower. So sometimes you just got to do that, man. Just talk it up as experience, just make a whole new account and just build from there. What did you think of the ancient farmer stuff in the Forgotten Valley? I think it was interesting. I forgot, because here's the thing, I did this already, like many back in 2018, but I forgot most of the lore stuff anyway. But being reintroduced to it again, it was interesting, you know, knowing that these farmer that you've been fighting were once a proud snow elves that got dealt a bad hand when it comes to the lore. Because I think, if memory serves me right, they became farmer because the Nords were trying to overtake their land, and they gave them the option of complete annihilation, or they had to do something, and they lost their sight, so they had to retreat to caves and de-evolve from there. So like I said, there's good stuff in terms of storyline. Like the more I play this game, the more I understand how rich the lore is in this game. Not just from what's going on with the main character, but all this other backstory and even the books. Like I even take time to read all those books, but each one of those books has a compelling story element if you're into that sort of thing. All right, and now I need to get out of here. There we go. It would be Bethesda to set it up so you have to use a lot of lockpicks at the expert level, only to be greeted with a master lock. You got to lock again. And then burn to like 20 lockpicks just within this dungeon alone. Come on, game. Wow, it better be worth it. What's in this chest? Finally. All right, so that's the going away package they give you for beating this dungeon. Yep, that's the going away package. All right, we're out of here. That's the wrong way. The ancient snow cells committed genocide on the Atmoran settler, so Yggdrasil and his two sons returned to Atoma seeking help and revenge. Ah, okay. I knew I got it wrong. Is this Blackreach? And who is shooting at me? You can stop that now. There's some just ore lying around here like that. But yeah, the Dawnguard DLC is it's definitely a story rich. It just sucks that once you beat that DLC, that's it for those characters. The only thing you have left over is Serena, and she OP AF. Yeah, this is what you call it? This is Black Reach. I can get out of here now. I don't need to stay here. I already did that mission. We had to collect like 30 Crimson Nimrods. I already did that mission already. Freedom is here. All right, where do I have to go from here now?
You'll pay for that!
Well, dragon gonna show up now. I guess when it rains, it pours. I don't think he's trying to fight though. He's just in the sky. Yeah, he's just in the sky. All right.
You made it, and you brought the shards. Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens. Try taking it out. Get back, hurry! It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
Seeking shelter, the snow elves sought help from the Dwemer, who allowed them in the sanctuary in exchange for becoming test subjects. So that explains their mutations then.
Took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Wait, so the Dwemer is a sentient machine species? Or AI? Definitely need candlelight.
No one's been here in 4,000 years. Door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though.
Come on, game.
You're taking us somewhere warm. I will shoulder some of your burden.
And
We follow them.
oh, this might be a problem.
Khajiit, head on then. I will keep an eye out. You ready to get going? I will shoulder some of your burden.
Does he have a bow on him? No, he does not.
We'll be waiting then.
Ah, there we go. I didn't want to sit at the table. I just wanted to grab the bow. I mean, grab the arrows.
We are leaving? I will shoulder some of your burden.
All right, he can take what's the heaviest thing I got on me now? 22, 28. All right, he can take this hammer. He already has one anyway.
We'll be waiting. Then.
All right, I can't pick up any new items.
The air here, it feels different. It's like... Is that the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
Did anyone just call how a ghost coughs? Why would a ghost cough?
Damn, what the? Spiders.
Guardians of the Forge? Oh.
Spears on the other level.
All right, yeah, make sure I leave here without that. Leave with that stuff.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge. By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors. There isn't any Aetherium here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need. I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the Forge.
Where's the cat at? Because I kind of need him to collect this stuff, because I won't be able to move much. I told him to wait. I did. Oh, he couldn't come down here if he wanted to because that happened. All right, fine, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Retains the last standing stone ability you wield, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone. Enemies struck by this shield will become ethereal for 15 seconds and making them unable to attack or be attacked. So they become... Hey, what's going on, Neon? I finally finished the ethereal mission. I just got all the materials. Now I get the choice of collecting. I have a choice of making the ethereal crown, shield, or the staff. I'm leaning towards the crown because I think I get the most use out of it. But what's the last standing stone ability? What is that? The best shield is Spellbreaker. Okay. Oh, so with this crown, you get to have 2 standing stone abilities. Oh, okay. That's basically what it is. What's the staff? You could summon a dwarven spider or sphere for a minute where the caster is pointing. So basically, puppeteer abilities. I'm not a puppeteer, so I have no use for this. This is pretty good. This would give me a means to escape. But I don't. I do the 2-hand. Majority of my playthrough, so I want to get that much use out of this. But this though, I get to have more standing stone abilities, so I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
Hey, what's going on, Virgil?
For me, I've done what I set out to do. But you, take that out into the world. And if anyone asks, tell them what we discovered together. I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. I've waited so long for this moment. We found it, at last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend, wherever your travels take you.
Rest well, Karina. Now, where is the cat? Oh, there you are.
You ready to get going? Khajiit walks in your footsteps.
Good, because we have a lot of items to pick up. Just woke up and make some coffee? Nice. I mean, I can go for some coffee right now myself, to be honest with you. Nothing here. None of that stuff over here. We did have some weapons over here I can take and sell them.
If anyone sneaks up on us, then back home is where you will find me.
Wrong button.
Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim. Then lead on, friend.
All right.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I will shoulder some of your burden.
All right, you can take this. And then get rid of 40 pounds. Why did I even take that? I need to drop that. There's no point in me even having that. All right, we're good.
Friend.
It's 6:45 in the morning. Where are you? You're not in Europe. And I don't think you are in Asia. Oh, not Asia. Like on the east end of Asia, because that's at least 12 hours ahead of time. Are you in the Middle East, Virgil? Indonesia. Close enough. Well, so we have Indonesia in the house, everybody. Indonesia is in the building. That's amazing. We were just having a conversation, Virgil, about how, well, me and Silent, about how beautiful it is to be in a space and time where you can have a person, well, not a person, but just being able to stream games and have people come across all over the world to tune in and be in a hangout spot. We were just having a conversation about that long ago, and the fact that you're from Indonesia is amazing to me, because I'm from America, New York specifically, and it's cool to know that games like Skyrim has such a global audience that they can all pull from all corners of the world and meet on one spot and have a good time. All right, so we need to head home now. All right, let's go to. What's it keep? Wait, run. Well, that mission is done. So now we do the the dump. Is there anything I want to keep? Or should I just sell everything I have? No, this is all sellable stuff. Alright, so we're going to be doing... You still here?
You've got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Let me do this indoors because I don't want to attract the attention of the guards. I'm gonna do the the money reset glitch. All right, so let's sell what we have already.
We've got small. Take a look.
All right.
Good doing business with you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not trying to cut the man down.
You look.
Yeah, I got Katria's bow, Zephyr. Yes, I do.
Maybe you need a new weapon. Something big, perhaps? An axe, maybe? Or a great sword?
Wait, let me save here. Wait, what am I doing? What am I pressing the wrong button? All right.
Most of them. Crush, clobber, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
All right, let's sell this stuff here. And that. Oh, I gotta dump all this ore into the bin.
Until next time.
Khajiit got your back. I will shoulder some of your burden.
There's an even faster shooting bow than a Zephyr. Really? Oh, the bow of shadows. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. This is what he was.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Wait, I didn't want this.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I will shoulder some of your burden. Khajiit will follow.
Need some? The finest weapons and armor.
All right, you can take this. You can take that. Oh no, I gotta get that back to him.
All right then.
Khajiit guards your back. I will shoulder some of your burden.
You take that. Give me this. Oh, I didn't know I gave him that. All right.
Khajiit will follow.
Now we save.
Huh? Need something? The finest weapons and armor.
So that I'm gonna keep that. You can take this, and you can take that. All right, we are
All right then.
leaned out.
Get out.
We are not leaned out. I still gotta sell all this stuff. And also do some potion management too, because I have a lot of potions that I'm not going to use. I'm gonna get rid of that. All right. Where you get the bow of shadows at, Virgil?
Papa, you're back. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what... Papa!
Can I help you?
Need something?
I thought at least by now that those items will be resetted off the floor. They've been here since I dropped them. So we're just gonna dump them over here. Out of sight, out of mind.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Oh, I gotta see this guy here.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let... No, I might have it stored away. Everything's... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, I gotta keep that. Sell. The necklace of major health. I have a ring on. Oh, it increases your health. Okay, no.
Do come back.
All right, let's continue doing business.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, he can't take that.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Oh yeah, I can sell all this extra material here.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Khajiit got your back. I will shoulder some of your burden.
He could take these staffs. Staff of paralysis.
We follow them.
Yeah, I'm gonna order something now. Give me 1 second, guys.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Actually, I'm still going to be streaming, but I actually got to take a bit of extended break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play my YouTube clips in succession, so you guys have something to watch other than watching my shiny bald head. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
I ain't done nothing.
Oh no. Oh, that's why. All right, so I'm gonna have this running, and I'll be right back. What's going on, Shrek? You just came in right now. I have to take a quick break right now. I'm still streaming, but I have to take a quick break. So I'm just I'm gonna play my Be Right Back playlist on my YouTube account, so you guys have something to watch other than my shiny bald head. All right. Be right back. But I'm gonna have this play in the background. All right, be right back, y'all. These are highlights from my Street Fighter 5 clips and a whole bunch of other stuff that I've been doing in on my channel. Just to let you guys know. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
That is the truth of what you must seek. Round 1. Fight! Go forward! Go forward! Go forward! Go forward! Perfect KO! Fight! Go forward! Perfect KO! The curtain falls. Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wing! Meteor, pyrokinesis, meteor, cryokinesis, meteor, cryokinesis. Hadouken! Pyrokinesis. Pyrokinesis. live in harmony together.
Final round. Fight.
Meteor! Meteor! It's over! Get over! Just! Meteor! Submerge! Meteor strike! Submerge! Meteor!
That man's trying to get from this corner.
Time to return to harmony. Seraphic meteor strike. Continuous pain. Meteor strike. Nowhere to run. Meteor. KO. I shall persevere.
I knew it. Are you playing Street Fighter Duel yet? No, I haven't touched that at all. I'm not really into mobile games, to be honest with you. I don't know why he thought that was going to work.
KO.
I took that one.
What did you see at the Gate of Harmony?
Final round. Fight.
Ah, damn it, wrong move.
Fall time.
Oh, we got the double perfect.
KO.
It is time.
Round 2. Fight.
He still went for it.
Fall time. Can you endure the pain? Cryokinesis. Can you endure the pain? Cryokinesis. Die. It is God's will.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Can you endure the pain? Meteor strike. Can you endure the pain?
Ooh, he got mixed. Ah, I missed. Oh no.
mark of my dignity shall scar thy DNA.
Footsies!
Round one. Fight! Cryokinesis! Pyrokinesis! In my grasp! In my grasp! In my grasp! Cryokinesis!
Footsies!
In my grasp! Smite! Cryokinesis! Die! Meteor! In my grasp! KO! Muscle power! Fully up!
I wanna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride.
Meteor struck cryokinesis! Can you endure pain? Meteor struck cryokinesis! Can you endure KO? Submerge! Meteor! Submerge! Cryokinesis! Meteor! Cryokinesis! Meteor! Fight! Pyrokinetic cryokinesis! Icy
Footsies! Footsies!
Submerge! Cryokinesis! Meteor! Meteor!
This is Sparta!
Time to return to harmony. Meteor!
Oh, that's cheap! No running! Damn, homie. You really thought that was going to save him?
Round one. Fight!
Round 2. Fight!
Take this! Right there!
Power bomb!
Got you! Take this!
Booyah!
Take this!
Booyah!
Got you! Right there! Here I go! Booyah!
Booyah!
Take this! Booyah! Right there! Right there! Here I go!
The finale! You can't escape!
You lose. Round 1. Fight!
I'm all warmed up. Power bomb!
Looks like you could use more training.
Round 2. Fight!
Take this! Right there! Take
Final round. Fight!
Got you!
Okay. Oh, who is this? Oh, it's for some Laura. This is back in Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 5 just came out back in 2016. I think it was that first season. Yeah, it was definitely the first season because they changed the way this KO sound.
Round 1.
Alright.
Fight!
These 5 in Roman numerals. There we go. So we can stop this now and get back to some Skyrim. There we go. Stop that. All right. Let's get rid of this off the screen. Put this back on. There we go. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
All right. All right, what am I doing now? All right, a bounty to collect. Oh, let me test out this ethereal crown. I think I might replace the helmet I'm wearing. Yep, knew it. Oh, I don't have my weapon on. All right, not too bad, not too bad. So then what is my effects that I have on then? Oh, the warrior stone. All combat skills increase 20% faster. Okay, so I basically am at 40% basically. Is that what that means? Guess we'll figure that out. Oh wait, no. Bounded collectors over here.
About those storm cloaks. We're safe from them here. As if they want to face anything.
Fiddling with any locks around here. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Don't mind if I do. Oops. They didn't see that. I don't know which one I took that was stolen. If something is stolen, it appears in red in your inventory, right?
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch the mead?
That sounds like a hater. But which one of these? Oh, the enhanced stamina. That's the one you could still steal. That'll help. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I reset it, so I don't have to worry about that now.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see. Khajiit guards your back. I will shoulder some of your burden.
He's already carrying a lot. He can hold this.
Khajiit will follow.
Oh, good. Everybody's about to get up now. Where's the Jarl? There you are.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
May the gods... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Until next time.
Fast shout to the Guardian Stone. You can activate one more standing stone. All right, then we'll do that right now. Mage Stone, the Thief Stone, Warrior Stone. So you can't have one of the same. You can either choose one or the other. This is the Warrior class. This is the Thief class. And the Mage class. I mean, based upon my stats, it would probably be better if I just got the Thief Stone. I do lockpick, I do talk. All right, Thief Stone it is. And back, but I gotta go in like 10 minutes. No problem, man. Sorry for the wait earlier, because I had to secure dinner and all that fun stuff. That was gonna take me a minute, and I didn't want to keep you guys waiting without nothing on the screen. So, but glad you're back. All right, so let's check to see if I have both those effects on. Warrior Stone, Thief Stone. All right. Alchemy, archery, and lockpicking under the Thief Stone. Yeah. So I figured, no one. Let me just go with the Thief Stone. No, I'm not grinding anything, Shrek. What happened was I have access to the... What's this thing called again? The Ethereal Crown. So with the Ethereal Crown, I have access to 2 Guardian Stones. So now I have the Warrior Stone since I started, and now I have access to the Thief Stone. So those skills level up faster now moving forward. And I need to go to Solitude and sell all this gear. The Lover Stone. If I can get this Warrior Stone, 2 Warrior Stones, I'm good with that. The Ritual Stone, that's for conjuring. I don't know if I activate a lot of Guardian Stones. It's near Mara. I'll have to go look for it. Where's the Lord Stone at? Where's that at? Wait, before I do that, let me go sell this stuff though. Before I forget.
Beer and trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Whoa, 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 laddie.
Need. No. Should have come. Here.
I think I might have messed up. Yeah, this is the wrong save. I have a question. So Shrek, or anyone else on the YouTube or Twitch, when you're doing these Daedric quests, are you fighting these Daedrins, or are you just doing a storyline associated with them? Because those quests I have not done. Well, I did one of them. That was the Shigoreth one. That one I did, but the other ones I didn't do yet. Like, is there any real benefit to doing those, or are they just there just to be there?
Beer and take a look. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I gotta remember to save while unequipped, because I'm not trying to take her out in one shot. All right, no, save.
Need something? Yes? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Wow, they are expensive. That I can sell to the. I can sell to the blacksmith. Same thing with this one too.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates. Help!
Your sword is a Daedric artifact. It's connected to. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that. What? Yeah, because I had to go to the sewers of Solitude to get this weapon.
What do you need? Take a look.
Well, I can't sell this to her. I mean, she could probably take these. Yeah, she could take this. She can't afford these two.
Farewell.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world.
But the Lord's, yeah, after I finish selling all this stuff, I'm gonna seek out those stones, because I haven't found them when I was doing my run around, so I have to find them first and then try to tinker around and see to get the best combination. I'm keeping my warrior stone though.
We'll speak again later, if we must.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Anything else I can give her? All these scrolls. All right, my business is done here.
Good day.
The Lover's Stone is east of Marek. Okay, I'll try that. That's what I'm gonna hit up next.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Feel free to make requests.
Seems the finest weapons and armor.
Also, the mission with Potema, the Wolf Queens. That's also a Daedric quest too, right? That one I did earlier. All right, he can take one of these. All right. I'm using ice magic. What am I using? No, that's candlelight. That's candlelight. That's the light magic.
And anytime you need arms, armor. My fault. Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear. I got some fine armor.
Hey, what's going on, Warlord?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What's the only thing I can sell him? You know what? Let me do it this way.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming.
Well, no, you didn't miss it this time. I have been streaming for about almost approaching 3 hours now, but I finally got past the Ethereum quest, and I have the Ethereum crown now. Now the next journey is to find out the Guardian stones and try and pick out the best combination to have moving forward.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Staff of Fury. Oh no, he doesn't have much. Okay.
We follow then.
Yeah, I was recommended to check out the Lover Stone and the Lord Stone. I'm gonna find them. I haven't found them on my map yet.
Need the finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
I guess I gotta do this one by one. People like to do the Night King build with the Ethereal Crown. What's the Night King build?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good day.
It's a good thing I'm playing this game on PlayStation 5. I couldn't imagine what it would have been like to do this glitch on 360. Because with 360, everything was significantly slower. This would have been tedious. I already feeling the tedious creeping in now. And this game loads so much faster. But I couldn't imagine what it's been like on 360 when this game came out. No, was it 360 or Xbox One this game came out on?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what
No,
can I help
Morrowind was 360. This was Xbox One.
The finest weapons and armor.
So both Morrowind and Skyrim was on 360 first? All right, I'll keep one of them though.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy here. Safe. Oh.
Oh, the original Xbox, you mean?
Be careful.
Then get out of the way. Throw that here. Because I'm rocking the crown. Oh, it was the OG Xbox. Okay. Let me store this book here. Store her journal there. Don't need that. Bandit's note on hidden treasure. Why do I have that? I thought I got rid of that. Oh, elixir management. Yeah, I got too many elixirs on. Too many elixirs on me. Here's what I'll do. I'll just store everything. I'm just going to store everything and then just take what I need out of there. Which is mostly just going to be health items. You must equip a weapon to poison it. Oh, that's what this is? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Well, keeping that. All right. First things first. I'm going to need everything health related. I didn't drink all those potions. I store them. That would be silly for me to take drink all those potions. I'll probably freaking break the game. Didn't want to take all that. You didn't hear it? I could hear you drink them. I hope I didn't take all of them. I did. We'll see. We'll see. I'll take the vigorous magicka. I'll take these. I'm not gonna take all the rest of them I have. The plentiful versions of them. Oh, I'll take these just in case I get in the bind. It's on his way. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, gotta go, brother. Have a nice stream. All right, man. Thanks a lot, Virgil. Thanks for the tips you suggested earlier. All right, so I'm good with that. All right, let me get rid of the precious items. Or yeah, there's two different sound effects. If you drink them, it sounds like there's glass clinking, and if you store them, it's like you open it in a drawer. I could have sworn I was opening a drawer.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Oh wait, no. Before I do that, let me go to the smith. Oh, the tally videos. All right, so how I made those videos is that I didn't necessarily animate Tally. I didn't animate her. There was a... Hold on 1 second. Gotta answer this phone call. I gotta BRB and get the food. So you're telling me that this is the guy from GTA? No, not that guy from GTA 5. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna answer your question, Warlord. Just gotta get my food. In the meantime, speaking of said Tally, here's the thing. I wouldn't mind playing my Be Right Back. It's the Tally video that I posted on TikTok, but unfortunately, because I'm streaming on YouTube, I can't play any music behind it because then the stream gets flagged for copyright. So I'm trying to think what I could do instead. I don't know what I'll do instead. I will do my other BRB, which I'll just showcase my greatest hits on my YouTube. That's fair to play on YouTube. That just reminds me, I gotta do a revision on my Be Right Back playlist. I have so many shorts now. I could just play the shorts in the meantime. You guys got hit with a lot of Street Fighter stuff, so let me play something more contemporary. This shouldn't be in this playlist. All right, yeah. So I will leave you guys with my latest shorts in things matter of Skyrim while I go get my food together for me and my little ones. Oh no, that's not it. Oops, wrong one. There we go.
No pun intended.
Okay, let's go. Did I rest? Am I good? Okay, I'm good. Okay.
And now
let's go, y'all.
Oh, I got you. All right, I'll leave this with you guys while I go handle that. I read be right back. I just want to make sure that it's playing. God damn it!
You threw your glasses.
Hey, watch it.
I think I'm literally about to cry. I think I'm literally about to cry. Tears are about to come on my eyes.
I just heard something hit the floor and saw your glasses fly. I'm like, what the heck?
My God, she's tagging me now.
So if they're flying, you can only shoot them. Or everything else they dodge.
I'm so happy I breathe right
now. I still believe you, Natasha.
I know.
Wow. Okay, Freya, we should coming in hot on Lucas. That's what I'm saying, Fun.
You can't really do anything once
It's encrypted. It'll take a while to figure this out.
You need a tissue?
Miss, I'm giving you one more 24-hour wait.
It'd be like that.
A few moments later.
Oh, let me look. This is a very exciting moment for me.
Take a break.
It's encrypted.
You know, maybe you should.
It'll take a while to figure this out.
No. This is it.
Yes.
Take a breather.
No, this is it. This is it right here. This is it right here.
Make me waste my time.
So it's like.
Don't you just love this game?
Oh my
Change your weapon.
If you go into
Barry's
your
a bitch in this game.
you click on the character, and then you can
It's
change
talking.
their weapon.
Child, am I not going the right way?
You really about to rock my shit.
OMG! Thank you for the gift this sub as well.
And remember, what's the most important thing? Make yourself available. Make yourself showcase you can have fun. And then for those who do show up, obviously show your gratitude for them to be here, and just focus on creating a positive experience. And you will get better over time. So don't even worry about that. But you truly have to get better. And then, as a result, your ability to attract new audiences will come through. And also with the content as well.
Yeah, I did.
So like having all those things leverage off each other, that's kind of what you have to look at as a giant project. Not something you can just expect a paycheck in a couple of days. Like, no, and not
Got it, Chad. I remembered where to go.
And also, do not, and I repeat, do not compare yourself to anybody else. The moment that you're streaming, that is a unique streaming experience from you, and you own it. So do not compare yourself to anybody else.
All right, let's see this.
You're an
We got a
arguer.
flyer. So we gotta try to deal with
Yes.
So here, Chad, I'm gonna try to deal with the flyer.
Weapon. Oh, I can upgrade on bow. Wait, so.
Let me get the flyer out of there. The flyer is annoying.
So when they say upgrade your weapon, is it the attack power?
Your ass.
Yeah, you can do attack power.
I'm maxing that out.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh my god,
All
that's
right.
perfect.
We have to reveal our levels now.
We have to?
Yeah, it's time.
Wait,
so
but
this
like,
is the moment.
I'm so close. I'm so close.
Like this is actually the moment.
But I'm so close. I can
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
also get
Okay,
the
come
moment.
on,
Yeah.
Like, little team.
Quickly, talk,
Please,
quickly.
Let me have this moment in life. Like, I'm so close.
You got this. Come on, final battle.
I don't even care if I lose at this point. I need to defeat this thing.
Okay.
When some crocodilo uses the rear entry, there's some real butt danger.
Level 5.
You better hold on to your butts, because he's coming.
1,500.
Oh, that's not even
Level
worse.
6.
Period.
I'm level 2.
Level 6. Put it down gently. It's light anyway. But
Okay. What about you, Jayla? Level 2. And then what about you, Tasha? What level are you?
Yeah.
He really about to rock my
Okay,
shit.
well, Rio won the challenge. Unfortunately, I lost again, but
There's nothing unfortunate about it.
what's not unfortunate was my amazing ROG Xbox ally and us playing and be able to look at each other's screens, hang out. It was so lightweight and ran the game beautifully. Thank you so much to A2 and Xbox for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Do not go anywhere. All right, we're still here having fun at the IRL Inn. So be sure to stick around. We're going to take a little break, but there's more fun ahead, my friend. So stay tuned. Did you get it, Tasha? Did you get it?
But you got it.
Yeah! Yo, you're such a hater!
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Hater, bro.
In lack of other words, I'd say you're fucked. You are, as they say in Japanese, fucked from the head down to the...
There's two that stand out. One, I would like to have the quest
You just be
option
talking.
here.
This is how you know Rio just be talking.
Having it separate
Thank
from
you
this
so
doesn't make any sense.
For getting subs, and
the
thank you
second
so
gripe
much
is you
for
cannot run
letting
and
us play on
jump.
these handhelds. They're so amazingly
You cannot
light.
run and jump.
Yeah.
Now they actually are super light. So look, here's the thing.
Stop playing.
Here's my favorite thing they do. It's like when people like see stuff like this, they don't know like how legit it is. They don't know like how light it is and how comfortable and how much it like stays in your hand. Yeah, like moving around, like chilling with the homies, being on the toilet. I seen them showcase that, but guess who's gonna check it, brother? Check back in with
me.
3 SPDs, that's all you need.
With the IRL in, don't go nowhere. We'll be back.
Only difference between you and I is I said yes to drawing a long time ago. But it could be more of a what you're genetically disposed to in terms of picking up really quickly. And the only reason I say genetic because my father could draw, my sister can draw, and as a result, my children can draw. Shoot, my children draw better than me when I was their age. So it's definitely something that plays a part in terms of the genetic expression, what you're given your environment, what you're exposed to. But you can pick up a lot faster than your counterparts in terms of activities.
I can see that.
My man tried to he tried to DP me like he's Street Fighter. I still find it funny that this undead horse.
I wouldn't know what I would have gotten through this water killed 20 of my people. It's sacred.
Item recall. We regret to inform you that recent testing has revealed this water is lethal to vampires and other similar creatures, including but not limited to the undead, the suspiciously pale,
So
and
that
anyone
happened.
who hisses at sunlight. We assume absolutely no responsibility
Okay,
for
you got
effects
to chill now.
experienced by
Okay,
any
great.
nocturnal beings. That said, if you have purchased this item and you are immortal, cursed, or feeding
Why is it
exclusively
so
after sunset,
big?
do not drink this water under any circumstances.
Well, I'm basically revealing my mind on macrophobia. It's not that the spiders that creep me out, the fact that they're so huge.
Pick up this something right here, sir. Before we come for you.
And if you have purchased this item and you are immortal, cursed, or feeding
Why is it
exclusively
so
after sunset,
big?
do not drink this water under any circumstances.
Well, I'm basically revealing my mind on macrophobia.
Item
It's not that the
This
spiders
striped
that creep me
figurine
out,
has
the
been
fact that they're so
confirmed as a
huge.
serious threat to human toes. Despite its cute, stripy demeanor, this object is dense, unforgiving, and has no mercy when knocked off shelves, cursed, or if you have purchased this item, do not place it near counters, nightstands, or anywhere gravity can do its thing. Known side effects include immediate yelping, bruising, temporary loss of dignity to human toes. Return or safely discard the figurine at your earliest convenience. Unforgiving and has no mercy when knocked off shelves, cursed, if you have purchased this item, do not place it in your counter, nightstand, or anywhere gravity can do its bidding. Known side effects include immediate self-destruct, bruising, temporary serious threats to human toes, discomfort, cute, stripy demeanor, and absolutely dense, unforgiving, and has no mercy for knocked off shelves. If you have purchased this item, do not place it in your counter, nightstand, or anywhere gravity can do its bidding. Known side effects include immediate self-destruct, bruising, temporary serious threats to human toes, items recall. This will not summon a tiny Santa, no matter how long you wait. The only thing it's summoning is discomfort. It has been linked to unexpected and aggressive allergic reactions. Symptoms may include intense itching.
All right, I'm back. I don't know what happened here. Why is this doing this? It's just looping over and over again.
Do not summon, do not touch your eyes, and do not attempt to. The only thing it's summoning is discomfort. Please remember it has been linked to unexpected and aggressive allergic reactions. Symptoms may include intense itching.
Oh, that's why. I don't know what happened here. Why is this doing this? Do that. It's just looping over and over again. Sorry about that, guys. That was not supposed to happen. Yeah, same thing too. I'm like, what happened? Because everything was going fine. Then I happened to check the stream on my phone after I got my food. I'm like, why am I hearing this chaos on my stream? I'm like, oh Lord, something must have happened. Let me go figure out what this is. Yeah, sorry about that. It was supposed to be just a showcase of the clips that I've made over my channel over time. And I'm like, what is going on? Oh, sorry about that, y'all. But we are here. I have my coffee now. So now I feel much better now. Caffeine addiction is a thing. No, I'm not addicted to caffeine though. In fact, I would say my body has a tolerance for it. Or I should say caffeine works better. The first thing, it was fine. Then I look at dealing with some TikTok stuff and then that happens and at oh, he's an ad. Okay.
You're someone. You can get things done. I like that.
Oh, I can buff this? Woo-hoo-hoo. I guess if you get near legendary, you can make stuff. You don't have to be actually at legendary status. But what's my skill level then? Well, it's at, I think it's a 90. What's at 91? Okay. Oh, that's the armor you can make. And you need a Daedra heart. That's the caveat. Oh, yes. So with Tally, right? What I how I created those videos is that I had recaptured a video loop of her dancing off YouTube. And the only reason why this came to pass, me even focusing on Tally all of a sudden, was because I happened to check back all my old clips on Twitch, and I stumbled upon a clip of me recording the dance scene in Mass Effect 3 when you're in Shepard's apartment. So the dance scene where they're all dancing, making fun of Shepard's making fun of Shepard's dancing. I still had access to that clip still because I remember clipping it because that's one of those that's one of the memorable scenes of the game. And then I always thought to myself that out of all the female characters in that game, Tally happens to dance the best out of all of them. Like it just works with her. Not only with just in terms of her movement, but also her model as well. So I had a thinking, I'm like, that'd be a cool idea if I can take her dancing and trying to convert it some type of like a loop of some sort, an interesting loop. Because I was thinking about my stream in terms of different creating different visual assets, if you will, if that's the correct term I'm using for my stream. Because prior to creating all those tally videos, what I had just for example, my getting started was simply this. It's just what it is now, but this is what it was before. If I still have it here, hold up. Yeah, it was this. Why does it look like that though? I gotta fix that. Now, there is nothing inherently wrong with what I have here, other than the fact that it's properly. I don't understand how that happened. I want to fix that real quick. Reset transformation. It was no. I actually need to fit it to fit the screen. Why is it doing that? All right, so this is what it was before. Is this the same one? Why can't I interact with this? Oh, because it's in this. That's why. All right, there we go. So this is what it was before. Let me fit the screen. Fit the screen. Put this in the back of the line. So this was my getting started screen with this here being in the middle, and it was bigger. Now, like I said before, there was nothing wrong with the way I had it before, but I was trying to think of different things I could do. And when I came across the tally dancing clip from Mass Effect, I was like, that'd be cool if I can leverage this to make some type of interesting background for my stream. So that's the origin story as to why I made those videos in the first place. It started with the scene where I created a loop. So this is the loop that it is now. So now when you come to my stream, if I'm just starting, this is what you're going to see. Getting started. This one. So with this one, this is just her part, and she's dancing, but I just looped it, and then I put these effects where it seemed like it's a party basically about a party getting started, or in this case, my stream getting started. That's the whole point of this. And plus, it looks visually cool on the not only on stream but also during Twitch when you're starting. So if anyone who sees this is basically an eye-catching effect. So that explains that. Now, for the tally videos, those videos came from YouTube. So I just took the same idea I had with my clip of her dancing and find other videos of her dancing that was made already, and then just repurpose it to make those videos I have on my TikTok. Speaking of which, for those who did not see those videos, I'm going to send you a link right now. So if you're on the Twitch side of things, you can check out my TikTok there, and you'll be able to see those videos there. And for the YouTube folk, let me get that for you guys real quick. Go to my yes, for the Twitch side of things, you can check out the TikTok there. And also follow my TikTok too, if you're on the platform. So yeah, that's the TLDR regarding the tally video. So I could do videos like that myself. I know how to do that. I'm pretty good with editing and editing software. All my stuff is edited by me, actually. All right. So there you go. That's just another platform for you, another pathway, actually. I'm sorry, pathway for you to create content for your stream. You can leverage off material that's already there on YouTube. You know, I mean, I would say be careful with that. Do not take anyone's original stuff. That dance scene that you see of her, that's already in the game. Someone just yanked it out and put it on YouTube. So it's not like I'm taking something that was originally from somebody and repurposing it for myself. That's already in the game. So just be careful with that. But yeah, YouTube is a great source to gather assets from to make content with, provided that it's not copyrighted or someone's original work. And if you are going to use someone's original work, at least get their permission before you do that. That would be my take on that. So that's just Tally's story in regards to that. And then for my background, Be Right Back. This is what it is for Be Right Back. It's the video, the first one that I did. No, this is the first one. No, this is the second one that I did. But I'm gonna have to redo that because I realized if I'm streaming and I use that clip, anyone who's on YouTube will not hear any music that I would have put in the background for that. So I have to figure out a different way to make that so that it's YouTube friendly. So I haven't figured that out yet. So I'm gonna actually, in fact, let me take care of that now since we're here. Because I have made this with the intention of having music in the background. But if I'm multi-streaming or I'm streaming on YouTube, I can't do that because, you know, YouTube is copyright sensitive. So as of now, it could be just this for now. But this is, as you can see, it's not as visually engaging as, let's say, this, you know. So still figuring things out. I use YouTube for screen recordings to make sound effects and music sometimes, other than I use it for memes. Yeah. So yeah, like you could definitely leverage off YouTube to get assets to make content with. Just go about it in the ethical way is what I'm saying. So, is there anything else? Did I answer your question, Warlord? Did anyone else have anything else to? Okay. All right. Good. All right. Moving along. Okay, so I gotta sell these. I appreciate it. Thank you. No problem, man. I have no problem sharing my way of creating, especially if it can be a benefit of other people, or people will get more appreciation out of the stuff that I do. What is it? Go ahead. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Would I be able to buff my armor too? Yes, I can. I'm just doing this for the experience. Skyrim. All right. I will say this though. After looking at my old shorts that I did when I first started dabbling with YouTube, I will say that my editing ability got a lot better within the past like 3 months because of Skyrim. Having to clip my own material for Skyrim and put it out in the world, the experience level going up really faster. Because before, all those old videos, they were like very far in between. So since I've been playing Skyrim more frequently and thus creating a lot more content more frequently, that experience really catches up really fast. Which also proves to show the value of consistency. So do not undermiss the value of being consistent with anything that you find important. All right, so let's stall room. Let me see if I can get some. At least upgrade one of my armors. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, that's the whole thing I need from them. I could put everything else back. Store. Let me get 1 diamond and 1 question. Which precious gem is the most valuable outside of diamond? Is it the garnet? Is it the ruby or sapphire? Oh, I need to sell this stuff too. How I began was editing videos on my gaming laptop 3 years ago. I've got a talent with using computer technology where my family has carpenters, welders, and mechanics. So I'm basically a computer wizard. There you go. You got to get in how you fit in. And technically you are within the family's business. Ruby, okay. You're technically within the family business of services. Just that yours is on the technological end. So good stuff, Warlord. Ruby, all right, so I'll use a flawless ruby. All right, so what I'm going to do is take this gold ingot that I have, make some expensive jewelry for the experience in smithing, and then try to sell it.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
So basically, the bigger the number, the more experience points you get with making the stuff.
But dragons, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, right. I was supposed to see if I could upgrade my armor. Yes, I can to legendary status. So if you get to level 90, you could upgrade your stuff to legendary. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, so that means technically everything can be beat up to legendary status now, even this. And I need refined moonstone. Oh, we have work to do. Oh yeah, question.
Hey, watch it.
There's no limit to how much star room you can get, right? There's no, like, you're not capped. Because I need to get more star room.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Does she have moonstone?
You think the finest weapons and armor.
Tyler Death Rage 8699. Thank you for tuning in with us and hanging out with us. Yes, Argonian build, indeed. It's funny you mention that because since you're new here, I'll just quickly explain. I chose the Argonian because I used the Argonian during the remastered Oblivion game that came out earlier this year, and I figured, you know what, let me try it in Skyrim for the first time. So now the companion that I'm using is the Kaji Karjo. So now, as a running gag, I'm basically running as Team Rush Hour between Argonian and Kaji. All right.
Mm-hmm.
A few symptoms.
That'll do it. Daedric armor is the best armor for protection, but Dragon Bone has better weapons. I have like a year's worth of Dragon Bones in my chest. I cannot wait to get to the dragon level of upgrading stuff. Want to be OPAF. All right, do I have anything to smelt? No.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
All right, is there anything I can do with my current build? I gotta get more storeroom. Already maxed out my sword. Maxed out my crown.
Huh?
I need dwarven ingot. I have plenty of dwarven material here. I don't need all 41 of them though. I'll just take 4. I'm used to the Bosmore height. Bosmore are the dwarves in this game? Are they dwarves? Draw knife. Oh. Gold ore. Okay, time for some smithing. My smithing level is at 91 right now. From the last time I played Skyrim, I remember how valuable it is to have a high smithing because you can make a lot of good stuff. Oh, the wood elves. Oh, okay. I'm just taking all these ores and going to make some new ingots real quick. It's too bad you don't get any experience for smithing. Not smithing, smelting.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
We need 2 ores. 2 ores to make an ingot, except for iron. And this one, you need 2 different ones. All right.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Oh, I need to get to 100 for that one. All right. All right, so I think everything here is maxed out. I just gotta find some more storeroom. But you can only get storeroom in Solstein, right? Oh, I gotta sell this stuff too. Oh, I gotta store that before I leave. I think I'm just gonna head to storeroom now. Crafting Dragonplate armor is far better than storeroom armor. It gives you better protection and higher armor rating. Dragonbone armor is slightly less better than Daedric armor when fully upgraded. Yes, you can only get storeroom and Solstein. Honestly, there's not that much of it that I have seen except for that storeroom deposit. Yeah, I went there. I took care of that earlier. That's how I was able to make the storeroom armor I have now. But if I want to upgrade it for... Oh, I just realized something. I might have burned through my resources making a bunch of storeroom bows to get my experience up to where it is now, but I might have burnt through my supply. I might not be able to take it further than what I do have now. I just remember that. Yeah, only songs. Yes, you can. All right, I'm gonna take a storeroom with the last bit of storeroom that I have. Wait, do I even have something? No, I'm out of storeroom. Oh, that's right. I used it to increase the armor, but I have to do the feet, the boot.
Honor to you, my king.
Oh yes, and let me store this. I gotta sell these 2. Sell this and try to sell that. Well, I don't have to try. I know the glitch to do that, but it's tedious to have to keep resetting it, but it is what it is. Just making sure I don't have anything extra on me. Well, I sure enough do. There's a limited amount of star room. Yeah, same as theory. Oh, okay. I might be SOL then. No, I can't. What a sound effect that you know you can't take it off you. Let's see with this one. Question: do I need to keep this skull on me? Because I have this the means to summon Arvok, but I don't. Do I need the skull in order to do that? I don't think so. It doesn't make any sense for me to continue doing though. All right, taking care of business now. So I'm not gonna try to look for more storeroom because I wouldn't even know where to begin.
The Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
Drop in and try it. If not, it's wasted carry weight. Okay, never mind. You know what I find hilarious is that I can't go into this town as a werewolf. They will shoot me on sight. But I can walk around this whole town with an undead horse. The game definitely picks and chooses what kind of monstrosities you can have in the town. You know what's funny, Tyler? I'm surprised there's not a mod for that.
You got a good thing going here now that... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up.
I don't know. Take a look.
All right, do you have anything for healing? You have one for healing. All right.
Careful with those niches.
I'm on PlayStation 5, Tyler.
Everything I've got on display, really. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad
If you're
to
looking to
met
buy, everything I've got on display, really.
I should just come to him to sell my stuff. He no brokey.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
My nemesis, I just ordered my Series X Xbox. I'm behind a bit. Dad life has me falling behind with updated consoles. Graphics looks excellent on your PlayStation 5. Yeah. I would say there's a significant jump in making this 14-year-old game look that much more better. I will give Bethesda that. As far as getting behind on games and stuff, I kind of can relate because I'm a parent as well. But fortunately for me, I would manage to still keep up with the times while having the dad cap on. So let's just say if there's a will, there's a way, Tyler. That would be my insight for you. So as a like case in point, I'm streaming right now, hanging out with you guys. My son is behind me on his Switch, and my daughter is on her iPad. So everyone here is gamer friendly. This household is gamer friendly. Wait, I don't remember me saving. All right.
Need something? Take a look.
All right, good. You can take this and you can, oh, lordy, that's a lot of money. I sub to you. Definitely watch the live stream again when you're on. Take care, dude. All right, Tyler, I'll see you next time, man. I'm going to be streaming all night, so if you have to catch me later on, feel free to come through.
If you need any supply, you know where to find me. Yes? See for yourself.
Thank you for telling me this glitch. And to think, I played this my last playthrough. I had to do basically you're forced to wait. I didn't know this was a glitch back then when I first played this game. Oh, he still don't have enough money. So I cleaned them out, but I didn't get the full amount of money. Okay, I'm okay with that. All right, so I got rid of anything that I didn't need. So I'm pretty much light again, which is how I like. Ooh, 116. That's the good stuff right there. All right, I think I'm good now. All right,
if you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Be careful. Hey, watch it.
All right, storeroom deposits. Okay, meal is today's dinner is chicken parm hero. In case you're wondering what I'm eating. Oh, hot diggity dog! We are rich in storeroom.
The twin moons.
Wait a minute, hold up. Oh, the game played you. So the imagery of fresh storm is present, but the game remembers that you took from here, so this ain't real. This ain't fresh storm right here. That sucks. I got all excited for nothing. Yep. All right, let's see if it's the same thing inside. That blows. Guess that's not it. Well, that was not easy. There might be some storeroom in these caverns, though. Because I haven't explored all the caverns in this area. I haven't. Oh, this is a little people lane. Why did he come out of there already? Okay, good. Let me see if anything in his mind. If not, I'm gonna head back to what I was doing before. All right, Arbok, you all right? Am I ahead of the sexuals? No, I'm not ahead of the sexuals. It's such a stupid term. It's like, I'm just gonna make up my own language in English and you're gonna have to hold that. So stupid. Oh, this is a bandit mine. I don't think there's gonna be any storeroom in here. Let me quickly look this up. Storeroom deposits, because I don't want to be. I don't want to be just frantically looking around, and I could be wasting time doing that. Let me see if I can find some. Stole rim deposits. Skyrim. Oh, they're in the barrels. There's one deposit located in the entrance chamber. Okay. Oh, so the truth is storeroom deposits can replenish after 30 or 35 days. There's no way for me to count how long it's been since I last been here, but you can, it does regenerate though. Oh, okay. I mean, I know these enemies are programmed to literally attack you on sight, but like, could we not? I'm just here for some materials. That's it. Wow, storing boots, just ready to go right there. Hello.
What was that?
Now I want to look out for some storeroom.
Found you.
I can't see anything. Well, that was going one big circle.
Be careful.
I think it's supposed to be some special entrance. I think this was it right here. Of course, you can't get to it through here. Oh. You know what? It seems like the barrels have access to storeroom. All the barrels in this area. I didn't clear that one. Well, that one's not cleared. I believe White Ridge Barrow is one of the areas you can collect storeroom. Let me just verify that real quick. The Colburn Barrow, where's that at? Southeast of Raven Rock. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, this area. Oh, okay. I think I cleared that area. Yeah, that's cleared already. All right. North Shore Landing. All right, let's see if we can find some here. This seems to be one area. Ray said he heard your favorite game was Baldur's Gate. You should tell Dre he should hook up with Netflix real soon. He got a career with them. That is a big ass crab. And that big ass crab is not going to leave me alone. Oh, he's already done. Oh. There's some ebony ore here. Oh, you just reminded me. I gotta add that to my sound clips library. Oh. That sound clip is a must from my stream. Hold on one second. All right. All right, so I uploaded it from my phone now. Now I have to pull it off my drive and then download it to my computer, and then I'll be able to share it. This is the ABC order. Where'd it go? Did I not just send it? I guess I'll try it again. Oh, it was sent to stuff, not streamed. That's why I couldn't find it. All right, download. This got to go in the separate. I'll worry about that later. All right, download. All right, I'll fix that real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to hurry up and get this sound clip in here, and we can actively use it because it's definitely appropriate for Skyrim. All right, so now I can move that to here to stream. Oh no, sound clips. Boom. All right, which one of these could go? What is this one again? Oh. All right, so now I have it here, and then what I'll do that later because that's gonna take a lot more time than I anticipated to put it in my channel points. I'll do that later. That will be available next stream though. So now we got this. Now we have the sound clip in here. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
That's a huge bitch.
I definitely heard it on my end. It's on the island to the northeast on the side. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Looks like I'm about to get into a fight. Bingo. Are you trying to fight me? Oh, that's what I thought. You and I are cool, warriors, so long as you don't come after me straight. Oh. Alright, I got the storm that I needed now. What's that? Arctic grayling? What is that? Is that food? Oh, it's a food. Oh. Definitely swimming into the abyss. All right, let me get out of here. All right, mission accomplished for what I needed from this area. Now I'm gonna upgrade my armor.
The Northern Maiden is ship shape
and call it a day. Well, not call it a day for the stream, but keep it going from there.
Then
Yes. All right, everything is legendary except for this. But I don't kind of understand.
You're someone who can get things done.
I don't understand why I can't get that to legendary
Watch
status.
what you're doing.
Can I help you?
All right. Store this ebony ore. Now we got a nice storeroom deposit. No, get rid of this jewelry. I mean, precious gems. All right, we good. Oh, I don't need these soul gems because I don't have the what you call it?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I don't have a magical weapon on me. So I don't need to carry these around. No, don't take. All right, looking nice and light. That's what I like. All right, now to get to the Lover's Stone, which is somewhere here. That battle has nothing to do with me. There is the orc village up here. Time for everybody to wake up.
You speak to Borgug, Chief of Dushnik Jarl. You'll never compare to me, but I can try to teach you anyway. How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser. Soft, just like all Outlanders. Yes, I earned the right by slaying my father in single combat. One day, I will have a son who will challenge me when I become too old to lead, and the stronghold will have a new chief. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength.
Alright, sorry about that.
We honor the... I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you. I miss those days.
Alright, there's nothing for me to do here. The Dwemer Cave? Alright, new area to explore. Oh. Nice. Oh, this is it? This is the full 180, right? 179? 178? What? Bro, are you serious? Okay, so he's not supposed to be here. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm not going to risk that. I'm not going to risk that jump. This is just a treasure chest area, essentially.
You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside. I was hoping you would say that.
Wait, hold up.
We have found a cave. I don't think...
Oh, that was Reachcliff Cave. Oh, okay. What's he?
Get out. We have found a cave. I don't think there are warm fires and fresh...
Oh, no. Takes me in spider territory.
Something smells foul. That's your best.
I guess we're gonna just go wave after wave of these spiders. Could you have fell? Oh yeah, you could have just fell down here. Because the one area where they're not going to fight you at is in the water. Oh, yeah, you can chill all the way out with that. What is this? Moonstone. Wait. I thought the whole purpose of me coming here was for the new shout. And I was at the long location. All right, say less. We out of here. we gotta go up there, but you can't obviously go through here. So we must go around. I think I have to go, yeah. I have to come in through that way.
We have found a cave. I don't think there are...
Yeah, this dragon's not gonna leave me alone. Oh, it's right here. Oh, the Northwind Mine. Oh, you have to go through the Northwind Mine to get up here. We're just in the mine. I gotta keep a lookout for deposits. That sucked. Oh, I was... Interesting. All right, that takes care of that. Where is that at? Rhodium here. All right, there's a barrel in this direction. Look at that draw distance. Bouncer.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Now ain't this a surprise?
I guess they're running a dogfight ring here. Okay. Oh, wow.
Hey, watch it.
trying to see where we go from here. There's a new cave. Definitely a bandit's cave. Here. Why is it telling me to go here? Oh, because it's telling me to go all the way over here. That's why. Just the people of East March. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I've been streaming this for like almost 5 hours now, so I'm gonna stop here. Let me save first. Yeah, so I'll be on a late night tip, so like around maybe like around 11 or possibly like around 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'll continue from there. I think what I'm going to do now is I think I pretty much accomplished all I wanted to with Skyrim. I think I'm going to transition to the next game, which would be Fallout 3. So I think I'll start that tomorrow. But I'm going to play Skyrim one more time later on tonight and then start Fallout 3 for the first time tomorrow. All right. So on that note, thank you all for tuning in. If you're new on Twitch, please hit that follow button. If you're new here and have not subscribed on the YouTube side, please hit that YouTube subscribe, and also notifications. So when I do get on, you guys are aware. All right. I think that's about it for me for now. I'll be on later, so I'll catch you guys later. Peace.